Hello. Long time no see. Haha, just kidding. Alright. So now that should be going, hopefully. Hello? Testing, testing. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are back. Fantastic. Kinda like this one. Oh, unexpected error. Kinda like that. That ain't half bad. God damn it. Twitch Mobile, you are an unexpected error. Where it is a wonder that you are allowed to be just to be. You know what? That's fine. Just it's amazing you are allowed to be. Okay. Be honest, none of these hairstyles are really calling out to me. Pigtails. They have just a regular ass ponytail. This is the closest we're gonna get. Okay, the curls ain't half bad. I kind of like the curls. And do without golden, the golden flowers. Thank you, Stream Elements. They're now streaming Nightingale. Alright, there's something extra cursed for you. How about we just be Bald Cup of Joe? Oh, God. Sure, let's go for the fluffy hair. Eyebrows. Jesus. The Gigabrow. Wait a minute. Why is this an option? No. Nope. 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 Not doing it. No thanks. A little bit less forehead. There we go. Nose is fine. Chin is fine. Eyes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. There we go. Give it a little bit lighter on the center. This detail. Let's make the eyes super detailed. Why not? There we go. I think I might just keep it like that. About the eyeliner. Intensity 100. Oh, this is fine. Whips. Glossy as fuck. How the fuck did they not have black lipstick? What the fuck? That is the closest we can get, I guess. Local goth stumbles into Feywild. More on this at 11. Step 3. Select the starting circumstances for your character. This will change and evolve with gameplay. Nightingale is evolving online multiplayer experience. You'll be able to tune and adjust the difficulty of your realms you access. Your equipment and items will help you prepare for adventures. The higher equipment score, the more prepared you are. Rough but unremarkable, this nondescript clothing allows wearer to blend in with almost any crowd, avoiding attention for the better or worse. Laborer's outfit. From the Nightingale warehouses of the NTTC to the streets of New York, few styles are as commonplace as the casual worker's garb. Modest outfit. Always sharp, this simple suit seamlessly blends functionality with style. A gentle pop of color gives the wearer an air of joviality without garishness. Arcane garb. Look like a fortune teller. Look like I'm about to ask somebody to shake a poor sinner's hand. Layered style of an eccentric well-versed in the magical arts. Most often seen in the hallways of Hermetic Academy of Arcane Sciences. Ooh, fancy. Oh, the fucking gown has physics. The refined, full-length skirt, few outfits denote such dignity and class. Perfectly suited for afternoon tea or a leisurely jaunt through the realms. Formal suit, that's what I ended up wearing. Styled after the most becoming of gentlemen's fashions. This fine suit jacket and hat signal one's taste and affluence to all who lay his eyes upon them. Military uniform. The standard issue amongst soldiers and servicemen. Such a uniform carries an imposing air and the assurance of capability on Earth or in the realms. Dashing dress. Strikingly modern, such styles gain popularity with the young and daring. With fashion so bold, heads are sure to turn. And then unclothed. Deprived. Lacking in both decorum and protection, no one of polite upbringing would dare be caught in such an indecent state of dress. Fist or firearm? Whether fist or firearm, you've proven yourself a capable combatant. Few earthly opponents are an equal match, but the realms may yet prove a different story. Higter. Crafter. Creates a bonus essence every time you kill 3 creatures. Spilling blood has long been a means of gathering essence. This charm crystallizes the final moments of its wielder's victims. Take heed, and one may yet hear their screams. Creation of many things, from tools and clothing to potions and fine meals, has always come naturally, allowing you to craft most necessities in a pinch. Adventurer, with a keen mind and restless heart, you've often felt the pull to explore Earth's most distant places, though the mystifying realms have remained ever out of reach. Charm of the Wanderer drastically decreases the stamina cost of various traversal methods. God, I am losing the ability to speak. From the ancient Red Cross Knights to the modern explorers, few boons prove as great as those that will allow tireless travel when adventuring through the infinite unknown. And an injury salve. The salve quickly restores health when consumed, but, oddly, does not fill the stomach. It also heals all injuries. Builder. You have considerable experience in the construction of buildings and know well how to make shelters that last. An invaluable skill in such uncertain times. Charm of the Mule. Increases maximum carry weight but decreases stealth. An early explorer once attempted to smuggle a pixie back from the realms in a charmed reticule. However, upon a tussle with a street urchin, the pixie was incidentally freed. Hunger potion. Restores hunger. The bottle feels heavy in hand despite the liquid's thin qualities. A layer of foam coats the surface, an indication of how it expands in the stomach, leaving one feeling full. Magician. Recovery. This enchantment rapidly heals the caster and can be charged for more powerful effects. The amount healed and the duration increases with the caster's magic power. As legends say, the first humans to enter the Feywilds returned with a single gift, the power to heal. Magic was a force for good, but we, ever prideful, hunger always for more. And of course, tack. Such a snack of importance, the Royal Navy had its rations codified. Flour and water make this simple biscuit. Pepys would be proud. Largely self-taught, you've devoted yourself to the understanding of magic. Much to learn, but yours is a great leap above the layperson's skill. And Drifter. You've yet to find a passion in life, moving from one interest to another with little success. As such, you find yourself ill-equipped with just a few skills to speak of. I'm going to go with Builder because Charm of the Mule, having more maximum carry weight, is fucking invaluable. Alright. Actually, for this, I think just the rugged apparel. Actually, the laborer's attire works. Okay. Ne'er-do-well. Designing buildings was your specialty. Until you realized how your wage paled in comparison to those who commissioned your work. Using your knowledge of construction, you found it all too easy to make your way inside, unseen, and take whatever struck your fancy. Had sudden calls for evacuation not surprised you, you might have brought a wealth of pilfered treasure. As it was, you fled with naught but knowledge. Vagrant. Despite your qualifications as a builder, you found yourself in dire straits that kept you indebted to the workhouse you occupied. Every shilling you earned went to paying your unwilling stay, replacing tattered clothes, or traveling to work sites, trapping you forevermore. When you were forced to evacuate for the mysterious Feywilds, you were overjoyed. In such vast, untamable lands, no one would have a hold over you again. Okay, that was the end. That's why. Academic. Bright and passionate, you were admitted to a prestigious engineering program at an early age. The study of the field excited you more than the career itself, and, even after your studies were complete, you remained, splitting your time between teaching and design. During one of your lectures, calls came for evacuation. Packing what you could, you led your students away from the ominous encroaching fog, the Pale, and into the realms. State person. Oh, God. Why? Despite your family's affluent roots, you've always believed that a leader should earn their position. Seeing the needs of your constituency, you took up the carpenter's trade and began bettering things with your own two hands. Your plentiful good works brought you the respect of those in your care, and when the time came to evacuate from that foreboding pale fog, they followed your lead into the realms without question. Tradesperson. Single-minded dedication to your craft, your success always felt assured. Starting as a mason, you caught the eye of a skilled architect and excelled as their apprentice. Fulfillment in your career was all you ever wanted, and when you saw a sinister fog known as the Pale saw you evacuating to the Feywilds, you took solace knowing that wherever people settled, they would have need of your work. Hermit. You left the city already prepared to live your life anew with your own two hands. Through years of making that dream into reality, you grew that skill and housed yourself more comfortably than most could dream. When a strange, ominous fog, the Pale, arrived to force you from your home, you mourned the loss of all you made. The building to come, however, filled you with fresh determination. Officer. After grueling months of training for a harsh life of combat, you jumped at the opportunity to assist with the construction of barracks. Your skill led to quick promotions, and soon you were traveling the world, helming large-scale construction projects. When the Pale began to spread from the Paris transept, you led an effort to quickly improve infrastructure for civilians to reach their nearest portal before following after them. Be honest, Hermit calls to me. Alright, Realm Power Explorer. This difficulty is for players who wish to focus on creativity and exploring the world and lore of Nightingale more so than challenging combat. This difficulty represents the core experience of Nightingale. Players are expected to engage equally in combat, building, crafting, and exploration. This difficulty is for players who wish to focus more on challenging combat and more on... Let's try that again. This difficulty is for players who wish to focus on a more challenging combat experience as they explore the realms. Effectively using crafting systems will be essential to success. Nightmare. This difficulty is for Nightingale experts. Combat is very difficult, and players are expected to utilize all systems effectively in order to achieve victory in the realms. That being said, I'm going to start out on this and probably kick it up to this once I've actually set myself up. Advance to finalize your character and begin your adventure. Let's do this. Here we go. Joanna Boldcuppa. What? Hey, fine, I won't fucking use an apostrophe. Jesus.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic. Tolerance was known until your grasp extended reach. Greed, in the face of power, saw your world caught in ruin. And out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale, only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost, for Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Unknown realm.
Let my words steer your steps.
Folk Echo. The Veil Between Us. Reflections from the World's End. November 3rd, 1989. Sambungan. Paris is lost. All communication with the city has ceased. The last missive received claimed a substance emerged from the Paris transept portal. Since then, only silence. Our work continues in the shadow of this news. The portal ever present while we study artifacts brought back from the realms, however. Uncertainty gnaws at us. We are vigilant for anything untowards. Sita left on an expedition through the portal but days earlier. With luck, she will arrive safely in the warm embrace of Nightingale City. She should return soon, but by boat or by portal I no longer know. I worry for her. Were we wrong to trust in the portals, in the realms? For now, all I can do is wait. So yeah, basically shit's bad. This is something that I wish every open world survival game did, which is just, when things break, hit the interact button, it all comes to you. See all that? Boom, in my inventory. It is such a small thing, but it makes such a massive difference. What up, Chuckle Nuts? He dead. Moderate hunger potion. Charm of the Mule. Apply. Go ahead and apply the shirt. Yep, those little guys are basically like floating essence balls. Okay, so it's smooth for you guys, but I'm getting a little screen tearing, which is weird. Whatever. I've fought through worse.
Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
Thank you, creepy voice. Come on then. Step lively, step lively. Nope. Die. Go. You might be wondering why I'm doing this, but that's because these things drop hinges, and there it is, carved wood. And gilded wood. Nice to have when you're first starting out. Is it necessary? No. Fight me, bitch.
Quickly, before those bound fiends sniff out your despair.
The glowing ant. Oh, there's more chests around here. Ah, there we go. Jury salve. Stamina potion. sound design in this game. It's a little nutty. That why? Motion blur? Performance. Everything should be on performance. Sync. Frame rate limit. Right. Hopefully this will fix. There we go. No more of that weird screen weirdness. Weird screen weirdness. Yeah. I am just a fucking wordsmith today. My god. Fucking stupendium, eat your heart out. Yeah, we don't really have much in the way of stamina early on, unfortunately. Which is going to make things a little awkward, I imagine. Yeah, despite what he's saying, this is actually, like, one of the most chill areas in the early game. None of those goobers can spawn in and just start slapping you. Come here, you little shit. Aha. Alright. Not that.
Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out. I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Oh, under this mask, you wonder. I am Puck. Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night, the last furtive fae to grace your kind. Now, take this blood-stained card that you might travel swiftly to the realm of abeyance. Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends.
Sure, why not?
Homosit inconul omne. Across the divide, greater gifts await. Partnerships with we fae afford many wonders yet unseen. Hurry yonder toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of earth, might abscond this nightmare.
Vance. Forest Dwell. Play this card to seek a realm of relative safety, where one's journey might begin in earnest. Not even Nightingale's oldest magicians have been able to trace the origins of this card. The image printed upon the paper brings intense loneliness to mind.
Fly, realm walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
Oh.
Realm walker, your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost. Count thyself among the fortunate few who manage to flee the foul pale. Nightingale still stands, but earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. Sequestered so, and struck by woe, begs the question, wilt thou be a survivor? Find your bearings and acquaint yourself with this realm. Long has it been left in limbo, not unlike you. Though this dismal landscape bears few reminders of its esteemed past, it need not remain so. One final card I give to thee. Play it yonder, at the center of this ancient crossway, and lift the veil of darkness to usher in a new dawn.
Play this card to remove all negative effects from an environment. Oh, there we go. What up, Pucklenuts?
Now that has made a difference. Quite the mechanism indeed. But you needn't fret. over the lofty particulars just yet. More immediate concerns are at hand. The realm you've now cleansed was once the center of the Empyrean network. Long ago, it allowed lesser fae and fleshlings to travel the wilds with ease and accuracy. Though the path onward is presently dormant, it did not meet the same ruinous fate as your human-made network. There is yet a way to reignite these portals, and once thou hast proven thyself ready, I shall lead thee to it. One of my promised gifts should help your cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions as you steel yourself. There is much to do before thy survival is assured.
So, do you think he has to pirouette every time? Or is he just showing off? Do you think there's ever an instance where it's like, oh, I have to make a quick escape, really quick. Whoop! There we go. So yes, in the previous iteration of me playing this game, I played using magic. And as you will see soon, I will show why exactly magic is so busted and why I won't be using it this time. Game? Game, are you okay? Alright, just don't think about it right now. I have to think about it. Some stuff here. Alright, here's where we get to one of the core things of Nightingale. This is the progression menu. As you can see, there's quite a bit that we can get from here. Now, this time, as I play through, I'm going to be focusing on ranged weapons. So whether that is throwing knives, whether that is a bow, a sling bow, or later on, firearms, or grenades, that remains to be seen. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to go with bow and sling bow because, well, I just like that aesthetic. Not that I don't like guns. I do like guns a lot. Just, the bow seems to be a lot stronger. For some reason. There's that. Had a little while to load in, so is that stuff still? Nope, it's still broken. Okay. Alright, pay no attention. Pay no attention to the man behind the wall. Alright, had to get something out of my teeth. Alright. I'm going to have to get some stone for this. So I extracted a little bit. Which, that is something that you can do in this game, which I love. It's the fact that instead of just dropping or destroying items that you get, you can instead choose to extract them. Let's extract them. You get essence, which, as we covered, can then be used to buy stuff. Now, this stuff, you get it for free, pretty much. Like these tools here, I believe we'll be able to pick up one of each of them, and that will give us the print for free. However, that is not a constant. Hey, we got our first offhand, which is this here torch. Yep, feast card. An ore and a stamina potion. Now, here's one of the other things that I love about this game. It's the fact that each of these things, each of these different ingredients has their own buff that they give you. And cooked food gives you quite a few. Now, since we just got a roam card from that thing over there, I am going to go swap that out because a feast card means that basically I won't get super hungry whilst I am running around in this area and grabbing all the necessary tools for the trade. Also, because I am currently over my weight limit by 3 pounds, I am now moving slower, and I cannot jump. So let's see if getting rid of 3 things of wood. Almost. There we go. And now I can run again. Yay! I love this game. Oh, shit! Hello! Hello, Diamond Dust. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream going? Or how did it go, I should say. I am here playing the Funny Fae game. Always love watching this happen. Boom. So pretty. Let's arrive at the mission Dawn Trail and in the expansion. Ooh. I imagine there were many tears to be had. Or hopefully happy tears, maybe? Emotional damage, of course. Of course, it wouldn't be a Final Fantasy expansion without some emotional damage. So much pain. Aww. I'm sorry, hun. I was kind of hoping that the Margaritaville expansion... What the fuck? That deer just did a fucking 360 off the stairs. Give me your essence. Ah, you little bastard. Ah, fuck. I'm over encumbered again. Speaking of lore, incendiary incantations. Satisfaction with the typical immolation enchantment has led me to devise an improved version with farther reach and more impressive impact. After being asked not to conduct my tests within the Academy of Arcane Sciences itself, I have taken residence in a lesser-traveled realm where I will pose no risk to students or faculty. First experiment. Upon first cast, the fireball struck its mark with a delightful crash. Flame did not linger, but the effective trunk was sundered quite expertly. While I am satisfied with the impact volume, I would have appreciated more theatrics in the meteoric tail and initial impact. Those who witness it should be left starry-eyed for no less than 1 hour. Thus I return to the drawing board. Second experiment. A touch hot upon the hands, but I nearly have it. Blue flame at its core with a grand whistling as it arcs toward the trees. Still the fire refuses to catch, and the impact is ever so slightly dim. One further revision, and I can return with the fruits of my labor. Third, the rest of the page is charred and crumbling. Alright. Have a good night, sweetie. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully, the emotional damage is none too lasting. Get yourself some ice cream to snack on at work. Here is Immolation, which is the one spell, as Gaster can attest to, the reason why I will not be using magic in this playthrough. Because it is just really busted. You cast spells by holding or pressing R, and then you can just throw it. That does a little impact. Or can charge it up and bigger impact. It does the same amount of damage whether you charge it or whether you don't. The only thing that changes is the impact area. As such, if you really heavily work towards boosting your magic damage, you can just see enemies coming, charge up one of these directly at your feet, because you don't take friendly fire damage from yourself. What's up, Puckle Nuts?
Child of Earth. The autumn winds whisper through amber trees, and with them come tales of bountiful feast and celebration. Yet, beneath those pleasant chimes, might I hear a darker note? Beware, Realm Walker, as Samhain's mischief comes creeping across the Feywilds.
Samhain's mischief. What? I got more free stuff. Cooking station. Ah, there we go. The estate cairn. Stick tent. Bedroll. Oh wow. Autumn events. Hey guys, I wonder if this is the event quest for the Halloween stuff. Kill autumnal bound. Rewards 1 jack-o'-lantern. Autumnal-bound fiend can be found at night time while exploring the realms. They differ from their counterparts by presenting an abnormal pumpkin growth instead of a head. Puck has warned me that Samhain's mischief runs rampant in the realms as horrors long forgotten creep back into the night. I should be wary of the foul-bound with gourds for heads. If I rid the wilds of their countenance, if I rid the wilds of their grotesque presence, bounty and fortune shall welcome me into the cold embrace of the coming winter. Okay, so that's perched jack-o'-lanterns, stacked jack-o'-lanterns, a harvest display, sunflower display, pumpkin bunch, gravestone cluster, and a casket, and 1 jack-o'-lantern helmet. Alright. Friends in likely places. Find a settlement and establish a base. Now I, for one, really want to test and see if what I heard is true. Because what I had heard was the fact that buildings no longer required you to place them on the ground. Autumn event started. Check the quest tabs. Find. Yep, got it. So we go into B. Actually, do I have enough stone for this? Probably not. some mineable stone. There we go. Oh. That one just broke apart immediately. Nope. Alright. Now let's test this. Copying, placing that on top. There's all the stuff needed. Yes! We can have our floating castles, baby! Now the question is, where do I want my floating castle to be? The only reason I am using this now is because because I don't have access to a ranged weapon quite yet. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's extract these, see if that did not put me back down enough. Dick. There we go. Much better. I don't want to go over there immediately because I'm going to have to fight the bound that are over there. And at this moment, without any preparation, they're probably going to just fucking stove my head in with a rock. Come on, let me up. Thank y'all. Now, since I don't need to worry about, come on. Since I don't need to worry about having good foundation, I can kind of place this wherever I want. So I think I might have that. I might put a space down like right here. So that way I could fish off the ocean. How am I over encumbered again? Oh no, it's just saying I'm close to being over encumbered. Alright. Damn it, that's going to take me right past that thing. Right past all the bound that I don't want to fight yet. But, what can you do? Range. Usually there's wolves here. Are they chasing after the deer? Probably. Hopefully they won't come back and bite me in the ass. Literally. Yes, I know I'm trying to sneak while holding a torch. However, I don't have another offhand slot. Or I don't have another offhand thing. So, as you can see, magic. Kinda busted. You dare take my loot, motherfucker. I will find you. Dave. Oh, well, there we go. Did not know that, Gaster. Thank you. Okay, this place looks really cool with the fucking with the autumnal seasoning, shall we say. Happily take that charm of the mule. Shit, I should probably eat. Boop. There we go. As you see there, the food will buff your stats. Which is slightly reminiscent of Valheim, but honestly, I like the way that they combine food and other things much better here than in Valheim. Because here, when you craft something, the materials that you make that thing out of determine its effectiveness. Like, some foods will give you stamina, some foods will give you maximum health, others will give you stuff like poison resist. Like, it literally changes by the ingredient. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. Don't care. Didn't ask. Who are you? Cornelia. Work with me. Hey, Dingleberry. Take this heavy thing, and this heavy thing, and this heavy thing, and this heavy thing. That's not so heavy. Take sticks too. Alright. Is that you? Put an end to the incessant commotion upstairs. Suspected that we might be the only fine souls in this realm, but your appearance is a most welcome surprise indeed. Who might you be besides the savior of our little band? Survivor. I lived off the land long before this, and will long after. Refreshingly useful skills set next to the many dignitaries and bureaucrats escaping our earthly disaster, though I do enjoy the scandals they bring. There are a great many new faces in the realms of late, and with many great stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Wilhelmina Sass. Is that supposed to be Sass or Sassa? Columnist for the Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Overjoyed to make your acquaintance. Now, if you're in more materials. Oh boy, it's one of those days. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions here can provide. We've always time for a new customer. What's going on with the decor around here? Why, it's Samhain, of course. No small affair in the realms. The decorations are a touch superstitious, but far be it from me to begrudge my associates their comfort. It is said to protect from the meddling of darker fae and spirits, but I doubt any simple trinket will keep the true horrors at bay. There's talk of all sorts of unsavory goings-on as autumn makes way for the coming winter. Witches seeking to lure unwary travelers. The corpses abound, beheaded, rising to walk from the scene of their demise. Foul magic of every imagined variety. Simply awful, harrowing tales from our recent visitors. Of course, should you survive any such ghoulishness, you know who to tell. Heard any rumors? Always something in particular looking for. Do you know of anyone who could lead me to Nightingale? Perhaps. It seems there's a great many of your fellow realm walkers about, diving from their Nightingale headquarters to realms as near as Sylvan's Cradle. I met one Aurelio Acevedo Ortega as I passed through, and for a man of his years to survive the profession, he must have some level of skill, or luck. Of course, I've no doubt the man was mad. Gold sickness. It had he and his traveling companions so enraptured that they dismissed my politest inquiries outright. Guarantee the utmost honesty. You're from Nightingale City? Indeed I am. Few other cities provide the same delicious fodder for my work. Do you know of any way back to the city? Sadly, no. I'd love to put my gathered tales to print, all the usual routes. Though I'd love to put all my gathered tales to print, all the usual routes to Nightingale have been lost. With the portal network sundered, we are tossed to all manner of unexpected realms, and rarely the same one twice. Makes navigating quite the pain, yet the demand for compass and parchment is ever growing. I only just fled the calamity. Do you know what happened on Earth? Something simply awful, as I've surmised. Some say the Fae at last returned, and with a vengeance. Others that faulty wiring pulled forth a plague from the void, rapturous besides. I was otherwise engaged here in the realm, so I missed the excitement myself. But it's been enough to drive our prices skyward. How can you think of profit amid such tragedy? It's certainly one way to approach the situation. One that continues to serve. Tell me anything about the Pale. The fog pouring forth from Paris transept to destroy our earthly home. I could recount to you all the manner of salacious descriptions, but the contradictions are as plentiful as those who fled it, and I have yet to choose a favorite. I can at least say with some certainty that it does something quite dreadful to a fellow. None who have entered have been seen emerging. That's all for now. This guy here, this guy right here. See all this stuff? See all of these things that you can get for free out there? This man's charging a fucking buck and then some for them. Now, granted, the only difference is the coffee seats. These coffee seeds, they will save your ass because they give you maximum stamina and stamina regen. They also allow you to make better foods. So, yeah, I'm going to have to come and get some of those. As well as the Cape Aloe, because I believe Cape Aloe, I can't remember if it's a flower or a fiber. I think it's a flower, but it's very, very useful, especially for food. But yeah, these guys here, recruited, I would be honest, they're kind of like the pawns from Dragon's Dogma. There is not a thought going on in that head of theirs. But they are good at what they do. Why is there such a bright flash from the impact there? What the fuck? Alright. Hey, my first backpack. Now I can go here and unlock the simple sewing bench and the backpack. Hooray! Wait a minute. Ah, okay. I was slightly off in my mental map. I thought for a moment those over there was all of these that just like regrew while I was off talking to Miss Sassy over there. You don't need these crates, do you? I can't break the broken ladder, alright. Mr. Graham Turner. Every time I take a gander, another one is larking about. If I didn't know any better, I'd ought to think you earth lovers are hatching down here. Apologies, sir. I didn't mean to trespass in your home. Ugh, bloody heavens. Stop looking like a kicked pup. Can forgive the lack of tact, eh? I've seen more folks these last weeks than the past 2 decades combined. Truth is, I claim no finder's rights over this hovel. You lot can tear it down for all I care. Soon enough, I'll be back in the wild's embrace. Well, do you have any wisdom to share with an earth lover like me? Not the kind you want, I reckon. Seen plenty of moonstruck blokes stuffed with powder and steel meet their ends without catching a whiff of adventure. Before you go chasing for trouble, you ought to have mastered the basics. I'll be glad for whatever advice you can provide. Have you even cooked a proper meal yet? Not the frilly dinners from your soirees. Round here, what you find is what will do. You can fill your guts eating the same grub day in, day out, but if you plan on standing a chance against the beasts in the bound, variety will make you stronger. Go on. This recipe and my campfire are yours to use. Some warm food will do you good before you hit the road. Suppose it can hurt. Now, if this sort of exchange is to become a habit, we might as well be made proper acquaintances. Graham Turner's the name. I wish you luck on your travels, Walker. I'll be around if you still have need of me. Nice. So, for this, we need fuel. Now, quests. Nightingale. I know I need to establish a base. Alright, there we go. No, okay, I can't. Near and dear. Trials of Valor. Okay, now track that. Thank you. Did I fucking double click it? Pretty sure talking to him unlocked a free meal. There we go. Mixed plantains. So yeah, we can make roasted berries, which, surprise, surprise, requires berries. A couple of these. And wait, no, not that. There we go. This is the meat and potatoes of this game. It's this, as you can see. Shows you what you can and can't do. What you should and shouldn't do, I should say. See how it changes what this thing gives you with each different ingredient you choose. So if I want to be stamina heavy or health regen heavy, I can't. This, I want health regen and stamina regen. And just a little bump to maximum health and maximum stamina. 5 of that. And I want to save some of those portobello mushrooms, because those motherfuckers are good. as you can see. The regular mushrooms is just 0.5 stamina regen per second, which means you get half a point of stamina every second from that. This, 2 per second, and 20 health regen per minute. So much better. Wow, that ran out just in time. Oop, get those portobellos out of my fucking bar so I don't eat them by accident. Alright. Eat some berries. Eat some of this. And now I have unlocked the ability to make injury salve for free because of that quest. And now, even more importantly, hello, asshole. Give me the coffee seed. Here's how we begin the Empire. Or wait, looking like 64 out of 200. Alright, we're fine. This wood. This wood. Was thinking of going to go break down that chest that was down there, but I don't really want to. What I do want to do is have a quick look around. See where I should set up my island base. Now see, the gremlin in me sees that thing up there and says, ooh, I want to make a base there. But that is very high up. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. And more importantly, I want to be able to do some fishing. So, think that's not the button. That's probably not reachable. Damn. Are there any little islands around here that I can go for? Have a bit more of a look around. So I could build off of that. hell is this? Alright. Weird, but okay. Honestly, I think I might just set it right here. Clear all this rubble away. There we go. Alright. Blade and barrel. Lock. Simple tanning station. Ah. There we go. Glad that the double click will do it. I am slightly annoyed that I ended up wasting essence on that. But it's only 10 essence, so who cares? Oh, we can actually see what they're going to look like. That's cool. That's a creepy little helmet. Supposed to be doing that? I feel like that's supposed to be up in front. Oh well. Yep. Alright, I gotta scroll through all of this so that it stops being new and won't just sit there flashing forever. Oh, really? Won't let me attach another flight of stairs. Alright, let's just spam this for a little bit. Grab everything. Well, I wonder if I can put Dum Dum to work. Hey, Dum Dum. Give me that. Give me that knife. Oh, chop some trees. You know how to chop a tree, right? You gonna do it? Yeah! Okay, so that won't work. Can I instead Russian? Where's the second floor? Upper floor. There we go. No, no. Build up. Go up. 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 Yes! We've figured it out. It looks a little goofy for now, but it will get better. Now, I just need to remember that I can never log off the game while I'm inside this place. Or I will probably come back to my character falling through and breaking their fucking legs. Sticks and wood bundles. What? Did you just knock the tree down and not pick up the stuff? You didn't even get the stump. Moron. Right. Crafting bench. Simple workbench. Sewing bench. Now you might be wondering why I'm leaving so much space in between these things. And that's simple. It's because this game has a lovely little augment system wherein different little bits and pieces that you can build nearby will actually give different buffs and such to the things that you are building. Dum-dum, where is the wood? That is the wood. Give me that. Alright. Building traits. Ah. Bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. Good to know. Job, the best room. Alright, Gaster, see ya. Have a good one. Yeah, those little things are just buckets of essence, basically. Alright, let's put a bedroll down. God, I love what they did with the skybox in this game. It's so fucking pretty. Look at it. Ah! It's so gorgeous. It is literally a thing of beauty, and I love it. Where is Dum Dum? Come here. Follow me. Manage your inventory. It's neat because I'm making this out of sandstone. It has more durability. If I had a different type of wood, it would have something other than injury resistance. Make a simple wood axe so that Dum Dum here can gather wood for me. Oh, that's where the wood went. She contributed to the building. Did I back out? Alright, now hopefully she should be able to walk up here without like getting stuck. Of course, there's still some cleanup to be done because I'm going to be honest, this is a personal pet peeve. I don't like the sumps. I don't like the look of them. I don't like seeing them. Uh we have the angling basket, which is our first little storage thing. And here's the other great thing about this game. When you store things, they become available for use with crafting, with building, and this allows your survivors to access that inventory. Now, that means that, yes, they can just come back and put stuff away when they need to. However, that also means that they will absolutely ignore any semblance of organization that you may have had, and they will just drop whatever it is that they're holding wherever they please. As you can hear by the tone of my voice, I hate that. So I will be keeping this to building and crafting, but not allowing the survivors to fuck with that. Because, no. Just no. Don't need to be tearing my hair out as to why there is gunpowder in the plants box. Or things like that. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Yeah, you make soup out of bones, so sure. And I'll do that just for now. Just for now. Rename. Plants. This is... Nope, nope. Hold it. There we go. Rock and metal. This will be consumables. Now, impression tile sets. When will I unlock this? Be during the heart of abeyance. Going to need tier 2 essence for that one. Boy, oh boy. I think for now I will just make this stuff out of the crude stuff because, well, these materials are here in abundance. Why are you struggling? There we go. Out for the door. Likely going to be an upper floor. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Thank you for not continuing to fight me. Nice. I have to collect all of these sticks, fiber, and whatnot. However, I don't want to venture too far from the base because I did see wolves over there. Here's the other thing I like about this game. See this broken item? See this broken torch? See this repair all button? 4 essence. Everything's fixed. Beautiful system. I know I have this. Oh, that's why. There we go. Boop. Now I have to pick up Dum Dum's mess. Why are the berries missing from my hotbar? No. Oh. Ah, that's why they were missing from my hotbar. Because I am stupid. Ha! Get fucked, me. That don't sound right. That was going different in my head, and then it came out of my head, and no. Alright, so let's have a nap. Rest until dawn. You know, speaking of Until Dawn, have any of you seen anything about that game? Because the original was fantastic. And if they kept to that, then it should be great. But, for some reason, things I am hearing are not in fact great. In fact, they are quite, shitty. Also, yes, these blue dots indicate things that you have currently equipped. Why can you not just access an inventory that doesn't show the things you have equipped? I don't know. Which game? I'm speaking of Until Dawn, which is this, horror game that came out on PlayStation, thinking somewhere around 2010s. Might be even earlier, but it was a very, very campy kind of schlock game about a bunch of supposed teenagers that were staying... Might be an immortal stump. Staying at their friend's ski lodge, or yeah, like winter vacation home kind of thing. They get chased by psycho killers, monsters, etc., etc. I absolutely loved the first one, the original, because I am a sucker for those kind of like campy ass horror movies. Where it's like, I can tell that's a guy in a rubber mask, but you know what? It's fun. It is just some goofy entertainment. But yeah, amongst the, oh yeah, it's definitely a good time. Especially with some of the choices that you have in that game. It's kind of like a precursor to the, I don't want to say the Telltale games, it's not quite right. What is it? Oh yeah, the Dark Pictures anthology games. It's kind of like a precursor to that. So, you can 100% make it through that game and just kill everybody off as you go. Or you can save everyone. Depending on how you want to be. Almost everyone I have watched play that game has one character in particular that they want to kill, but don't want to kill because they want to try and keep everyone alive. And that is Emily. Okay, this This look is driving me nuts. Video. There we go. Nope, that's still happening. Why is this happening? Can you kill or get all your friends killed in the game? Yeah. Well, it's like a single player game, so there's no co-op, unfortunately. Unlike some of the well, actually most of the Dark Pictures games have co-op. Whether it's good or not, that's debatable. But yeah, most of the characters you can get killed. I think there's like 2 of them that can only really die in like the final big climactic thing at the end of the game. And I think that's specifically so that you, no matter what, you can still experience that scene, even if you like have royally bungled everything else. Or just done like God, what was his name? Call Me Kevin. That's the one. He had a series where he played through that game, through Until Dawn, through Man of Medan, like all of the Dark Pictures games, and just chose the worst possible options. And like any time that there were QTEs, he'd like, for the standstill ones, he would start like doing jumping jacks so that it would automatically fail. Goofy stuff like that. Why are you just standing in the way and getting hit by the axe? You just have no preservation instincts. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, if the I have to check and see if those are on sale. I'm hoping they would be. I'm hoping there would be some kind of spooky sale for Halloween, you know? I know Steam has their like autumn sale, but that's usually not until like halfway to Turkey Day. You played much into Nightingale? My brother just got me into it. I'm not. It's been running around killing pumpkin-headed dudes. I have played through this once before. Me and a couple of friends completed it. Like when they came out with the big like Realm Redone update, like I think a couple months ago at this point. Might be a month ago. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, I've run through it once before, but the previous time I ran through just using magic and only magic, and that was... The magic is very busted in this game. Especially if you focus on getting lots of stamina so you can just cast spells all the time. It's like... Let's see. There we go. There's my knife. Because this one, like, this is just a simple fireball. You can cast it without a charge, and it goes fast. Charge it up for a big AoE, which means that if things are, like, starting to charge towards you, you can just stand in the face of danger, cast this down at your feet, and take no damage as they just get exploded. So yeah, I just kind of did that for a majority of the gameplay that I did. Because I didn't really find another spell that was as good as just the basic fireball. Which is weird. They kind of like hand you the king of spells as the first one in the game. That's not to say that the other spells are useless. There are some that you get later on that are just phenomenal quality of life stuff. One of which helps improve the yield of stuff that you get from the environment. But yeah, this time I am going to try and be running through using... probably using either the sling bow or the bow and arrow. I know they have guns. They have like the shotgun and whatnot. But I do like being able to just kind of creep around and take things out via stealth. It's kind of like, I know, haha, stealth archer. Everything ends up a stealth archer. But the sling bow, at least from what I've seen, seems to be AoE. Like, you're basically flinging around little exploding projectiles. So I am interested to see what kind of shenanigans I can get up to with that. I also don't want to set too much up right now, because once the other realms become available, I am probably going to switch to a desert area and work on getting a base set up there, because, well, one, I just like the look of the desert area, and two, the desert has some really good fish that make for good food for ranged people, if I am remembering correctly. I really don't want to have to transfer, like, an entire mansion back over towards wherever I end up getting set up. So for now, we have the floating matchbox. I can't run because I'm over encumbered. I'm over cucumbered, as a friend of mine would say. The timeline on the new realms? What do you mean timeline? Or like how long I've been playing? What are you doing? Just walk. There you go. I knew you could do it. Oh, I'm talking about story-wise getting new ones. The desert and the swamp. That's the one. Here. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I didn't jump that. I'd have died. There we go. Yeah. I am looking forward to also making myself a nice sandstone place. Because I really like the look of the sandstone buildings. Ah, fuck. Oops. Oh, go Cordelia. Take no prisoners, lady goddamn. Having wolf steaks tonight. No, no, Cordelia, stop. We have enough wood. There you go. You can have your knife back. Shadow's kind of freaking out a little bit. And now I just unlocked a bunch of stuff. Well, 3 things at least. Arrows, short bow, and the throwing knives. Which I really appreciate the way that they handle the throwing knives in this game. It's not make a bunch of consumables and then use them and oh well. They actually make it so that they're just a weapon that you have to repair. Once you use them, that's how you use them. You literally just toss them. You don't have to pick them back up. Got him. Yeah, when do the autumnal bound start showing up? I imagine it's like once you get into the actual other realms, not just the starting one here. Alright, so that's not very cool. Ah, okay. Alright, so there is no option to get your arrows back. Got it. What's this? Ah, flower. Come on. Climb the thing. There we go. That one, and then that one. Okay, holding the button will not make you climb up. Good to know. And there we go. That's how those puzzles work. Damn. You imagine if I had made that shot. That would have been fantastic. That's been completed. That one still needs to be complete. God damn it. There we go. Okay, so I'm not the best with the bow just yet. But hey, getting better is what it's all about. Oh god. Explosive marbles, mushrooms, and tack. Gladly take another food buff. Thank y'all. Oddly enough, these cracked walls can only be damaged with an axe, not a pickaxe. These chests do not respawn their contents, so they are free to break. And I usually do just so that when I am exploring around, I don't get my hopes up by like, hey, this is a new chest. And then, oh, never mind, no it's not. Other heavy stuff do I have? Sorry. Also, fun little tip. If you are hunting these guys for their, essence, if you kill them, you can turn around as they're like fading like that, and continue just mashing the interact button, whichever one it is for you, and you will be able to continue to draw essence from them. As you can see. I have no use for that. Give it. Give it to me! Alright. That is clear. That deer just fucking jumped over me. Alright. Treasured item. I think this is the one that I'm looking for. I want to get my climbing picks. And my umbrella. Now, it's raining. Perfect. I'm going to go get my umbrella. You motherfucker. Bad dog. Bad. Right. Right. I was going to reorganize this. Way I can properly swap to this stuff more easily. Why do I have to... Right, because I took one from Dum Dum. There we go. That will do nicely. At least until I get my climbing picks and have to resort everything. Come and get it. Come on, I want to try the parry. You bitch. There we go. Not quite the parry king yet, but we'll get there. Yeah, probably not. I'm going to be using sling bows and bows. Probably more sling bows, though. Because, in case you haven't noticed, precision, not my best aim. Stay it. Apparently neither is speaking. Oh, boy. There. Come on, Cornelia. Yo. I fucking domed that deer. Holy shit. Daylight and copper. That's range damage, baby. Starting to miss my old axe that I used to be able to just 3-tap those things with. Watering can acquired. Oh, that's why. There's a roof, so I can't climb over. So that was not, in fact, the climbing. I keep calling them climbing claws because I'm so used to Terraria. Where you have the little climbing claw things that stop you from sliding down walls. And you're able to, like, kick off of walls and climb higher that way. So me and my friends just started calling them climbing claws. That's a pig. That's an angry pig. Bad piggy. Ow. You dick. Fuck you. Having bacon tonight, I guess. Would like to point out that said prey meat, prey hide, which means, despite the fact that they turned around and started attacking me, these are prey animals. Search me, I guess. Think the prey animals would run away from the danger. Not these ones, I guess. These ones are like, nah, fuck that. I am the danger. Fight me, bitch. Oh. I didn't even notice that. The fucking water running down the rocks. That's pretty. Damn it, I tried to lead it. Get back here. Give me your guts. Where the fuck did Dum Dum run off to? What is she doing? Did you seriously chase the pigs all the way out here? You psychopath. Why are you so far away? Where are you going? What is wrong with this lady? I think one of the pigs like despawned and she was trying to chase it. Ow. Yep, don't bother trying to grab the edge or anything. There we go. Ah. Oh. Alright. All of this. There we go. Put them over here, because I'm pretty sure that is where I get my sling bow. Oh no. Oh, that was very close to causing damage. Hey there, dum-dum. You vent your murderous rage upon the populace? Bad fucking piggy. What fucking infinite pig generator is there around here? Like, my god. Like, I am thankful for the meat. I'm always appreciative of a good slice of bacon. But I have to wonder where the fuck they're getting it all. I've done nothing but teleport bacon for the last 3 days. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was my neck popping. Any other goodies around here? Ah, meat. It is, in fact, back on the menu. Drink. Should have fucking known. I should have fucking known. Come here. Come here, Pumbaa. You and your fucking family. I thought they were being overzealous when they were chasing that pig to the end of the earth, but no. Apparently that was just preventative measures. Oh, God damn it, my fucking knives broke again. Need to stop just hitting collect or repair all, because it's repairing everything even if it just has a little teeny smidgen of damage. Really? Fuck you. Fuck. Yes, that looks like the tall tower that I'm going to need to climb. What the fuck was that noise? Oh yeah, there's a Carnoot up here. These guys are really cool. They're like actually really chill. They also can't really harm you. This one actually just got us a lot of tin. That, those, that, those, that, those. See, this is what I like to do with my companion. I will fill up all of the slots that I can with heavy stuff, and then from then on, whenever I start getting over encumbered, I can just click move all items, and it will try and move everything, but the only thing that can be moved is all of the heavy items. Being assaulted by 40 to 60 wild hogs. Hey, there we go. If I throw enough of these things, eventually they're going to hit something. think the Carnute just revived that fucking thing. Now I unrevived it. Nope, nope. Why did you not jump? Why? Why are you like this? Um, oh god, I am going to fall. Holy shit. Suppose now would be a terrible time to mention I have a fear of heights. Hey, Umbrella. Ella, hey. Gonna give me another. Yes, I am probably going to continue on until I at least have the next area unlocked. The forest realm. One that's all cursed and fucked up. So that way I can start working on that. How did I miss all of those swings? The world may never know. I hope the world never knows, because that shit was embarrassing. Where is my Schlimbo? Ah, okay, I see what they're doing here. They're making you familiar and aware with what the radius on the explosion is for the sling bow. However, I want to waste bullets. Thus we have why magic is bullshit. What other item was there? Did I miss something? Did I actually miss something, or did it just glitch out and continue showing like I did? That's there. Went up there. Guess I can go again. The fuck? That's why. Charm of the Wanderer. Drastically decreases the stamina cost of various traversal methods. I don't think I will apply it to anything just yet. Because, well, I want to make better gear before using my charms on them. Quartz? Now it's saying that I've completed it. It is complete. Oh, God. Sorry about the noises. I have unfortunately had a gastric bypass And part of the side effects of said operation is the fact that now, anytime that I burp, there's like a not insignificant chance that I may puke. Just because my stomach is much smaller, so the little spasms of the diaphragm that hiccups cause, instead of just, oh, my stomach's shaking a little bit, it's kind of like being thrown onto a fucking very shoddily made roller coaster. And that's no fun. Oh, hello. Hey, hold. Well, yay, there we go, Ribbon Wood. I don't remember there being this many Carnoots the last time I played. And again, I never really extensively explored this beginning area. Because my friends were the more excitable ones. So they were more than happy to explore, which means I was much more than happy to just kind of sit at home and build. I was the base bitch. Whoa! Fuck off. Fucking hate spiders. And I know what you're thinking. Those weren't spiders. Well, yes, they were. The way that this game does the arachnophobia mode is to just remove their legs. That, that, that. You for essence. Thank you for magic recovery spell. Icker. To go get that one. Oh yeah, that was one of the other things I wanted to let you guys know. I do intend to stream on the 31st, I think it is, when Capcom is doing a open beta for the new Monster Hunter game. And, well, I'm a big fan of the Monster Hunter series, so when I heard that there's going to be a new game, I immediately, well, as soon as fundage would allow, ran out and pre-ordered it. But now hearing that there's going to be an open beta, it's like, cool. So even my friends who haven't been able to enjoy, or not enjoy, fuck, words, Joe, words. Even my friends who haven't been able to pre-order it are going to be able to enjoy the open beta. God, I hate you all. I hate these things so much. Die. Please die. Die in hell forever and ever. burn in hell forever ever in pain. Agony forevermore. Amen. Hate them so much. The fact that they pulled the legs off of them does nothing really except I don't even know if it uses less rendering power because there's not legs moving. So yeah, I guess I don't really know what it does. Because it sure as hell doesn't lessen the creep out factor. Because they still move like spiders. Which is the part that gets me. They still have that erratic fucking bullshit that they do. Just makes my fucking skin crawl. Yep. Nope. Not dealing with it. Fuck you. Die. Titan. It's just bones on the outside. There we go. Some very sturdy stone. Very slate. Oh. I didn't realize that I put slate into her inventory. There we go. something that I would really like to see from this game, which is just the ability to, like, sit down and recover stamina faster or something. Well, I wish the color of the materials that you use for building, like the stone buildings at least, actually mattered. Like if you build a building out of marble or slate, it'll reflect that stone color, you know? Because the slate looks really cool. Like I would love to be able to make a house out of something that color. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. Fabled Hide. Hell yeah. Do with less of the deer scream, thank you. Some fish. Find flour and wheat. Through history of that irritant hope. I got pumpkin spice. Health regen, stamina regen, movement speed, maleficium resistance, and environmental resistance. That's potent. That's nice.
this creature its death, but wonder you how such a beast was born. The influence of the lesser fae is ne'er seen more strongly than in the mortal lives they twist. Much like yourself, these curiosities found themselves enmeshed in magical workings they could not fathom. Released from some hapless ritual or another, they returned home to find they were no longer quite kin to the rest of their kind, changed irrevocably from what was. The question you must ask when next you hunt a fabled one is this: are you putting this creature out of its misery, or destroying something singular?
Man, it's so fucking extra. Shit. Where are they coming from? Come here. Give me your pumpkin spice. Give it here. Hand it over. To open when you need a little home. June 19th, 1783. Ainsley, if you opened this, I suppose you're missing me. Or missing home at the very least. Home is good. Calm. I hope you found some calm too. I hope you're safe. Not certain where you are right now. Never did care for those portals or bother understand how those realms worked. But you did. My magical prodigy. How a simple fisherman like me raised a gifted child like you, I'll never know. But I'm proud of you. If I'm honest, I'm not certain what to write you. You are always better with words. I just knew how to keep you fed and read you bedtime stories. Maybe that's why you left. I fed you adventure too young. But that's a selfish thought, isn't it? You should be out there learning, exploring. You were born for it. I'm happy you're following your dreams. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Miss you. Think of you every time I cast a line. Still got that rod? Cast it, and think of me too. Love, your father. Man, I love finding these things. They're so cool. There's so much heart put into this that it feels good reading them. Also, I hope you don't mind me doing a little bit of voice acting for him because, well, I enjoy that too, sue me. There we go. I have unlocked fishing, the true end game. Oh, okay. Well, I will be right back in a moment. I have to hit the bathroom. Quick. Heal wolf. Build not 912 autumnal bound so far. Damn. I gotta ask, do the ones that spawn just from like the stationary things, are those autumnal bound? Or can those be them? Or is it only the ones that you encounter while running around at night? So hello, I have returned. Travel to respite. Respite. I think everything in this event is autumnal instead of the normal bounds that they were. That'd be nice. Awesome. Pumpkin spice. Meat, meat, meat. Bone and bone. You can get equivalent. Five. Thank you. God, so over encumbered. Okay, that's much better. There. One of these hide if it drops. There we go. It's been running around killing the random spawn camps though. Yeah, I don't think they really ever stop spawning. So I imagine you could just keep sleeping until it's night and then uh, just go ham, for lack of a better term. Titan. Spell, fuck it. Take the coffee seed. Put in the salt. Rather put a realm card on that gives it that time. Ooh. I remember that one. Very good for grinding out resources, but it is kind of a pain. Literally. Station. Oh, fuck. I forgot the important part. Building is allowed. Building is allowed. Building is allowed. And allowed. Doink. Building bucket. Now, because of that, simple hunting augment. Crafted animal products have 1.2 yield and reduces refinement time for animal products. Saddle rack. The ammunitions box. Makes it easier to craft ammunition and gives the ones that are crafted nearby words. Yes. Yes, quite. Gives the ones that are language has just abandoned me. Not unlocked the simple sewing bench yet. All of that. Simple textile station. Saw table. That's then a masonry bench. Mortar station. And Gishmerta. I need animal fiber, which is made over here. Except I don't have it unlocked yet. Unlock all of the things. Now, you make animal fibre. Health. Two animal fibre. Jaw. Make two twine. Coat rack. That's the thing I need for this. Of course, I need twine in order to do the do. Go. So now several breaches. Would chitinous hide be better? Do one with chitinous hide and one without. Breaches. Bug hide. Ania's crown. health regen. Health and that. Wait, no, fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot. That would take most of our stock. Never mind. That's all right. Craft the simple plants. Simple shirt. Completed blade and barrel. The charm of the mule. Use a backpack. Where wood? Wamps. Seats down. About the candle. Okay. I need basic sawhorse. Clothing crafted nearby weight limits. Gives all tools crafted by durability. Gives hammers crafted nearby damage and stamina. Plus it needs bloody twine. Make that bit. Close enough. That. There we go. There's a 3 twine. This spider's pop. Usually when it says return the puck, it is because he is somewhere like right next to me. I do not see him. There he is.
Your tenacity.
What up, buckle nuts?
The gusts of fate, and this fay you have pleased. With shelter overhead and tool in hand, you've proven yourself ready. Now attend me. Built over the heart of this realm lies a site of power. Long ago, it was named and sealed by your kind. But longer still, it housed the knowledge of the Empyrean network. What awaits is no simple task. A monument of such magic attracts the weak like flies to sweetest honey. And the realm's heart has ways of making lambs into lions. Take these elixirs, seek the site of power, and overcome whatever guardians await within. Then thou shalt obtain the final key to lands unknown.
Alright. Let's fucking go. You're having some difficulty there. $100. 100 what? I'm confusion. Paper and ink yield 20%. Oh, god damn it. It's out of water. There we go. That means that's this. This is now actually going to do something. Nope. No, it's not. Means instead it can do something over here. Hooray! Aggression. Consumables. There we go. Grilled fish. Swazna. Cured meat. Cooking augments. Hack. And coffee! Very excited about the coffee. Cooking fish dishes nearby takes less time and it increases the yield of fish dishes by 20%. That gives fishing rods crafted nearby stamina. Make one strange jug. Yes, all of these different things. Carved stone. Autofill. Not with slate. Let's go with sandstone. Oh, aggression. There we go. Oh, that's why. Strange jug. Nope. I need about 10 more of these carved stone. Now close the paper. One of two. Thank you. Make that. We need to make that. Ink making sets. That's already covered by that. Formula board, that's the same as the sundial. Bellows, that was it. Bellows for the forge here. Hide. Now I need lumber. Oh, I need lumber. I need lumber. 10 points if you actually get that reference. What are the points worth? What are they used for? Use your imagination. Okay, next is explosive marbles, rocks, and crude gunpowder. Like as many as possible. Also, the sundial. That's more like it. Awesome. There we go. We got max health, stamina, and more health regen. Good ass wasna. Hack. And get some mixed plants. portobello mushrooms, and barberries. Mushrooms and berries. What a fucking combo. Ugh. Plants and plants. Extract that. There. That can go on consumables as well. Yep. Alright. Extinguish. Fire. 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 Nice. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Plants. Oh, there's no lumber in there, so it didn't transfer. Oh boy, I am on my game today, I tell you what. Hell yeah, coffee cherry. I am not going to have the means for that. I'm going to need like a shit zillion. These three, so I can set another down. Take that. Why is it back to using that and not... There we go. Consumables. Need the water can. Copy. 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 Okay. Ran out. Once I have the ability to make that card, I'm going to set the active card, the active realm card, to a farm card. Because with the farm card, you get better yield on seeds, which means once you have run one full harvest, it will basically, instead of making like 6 seeds there, I would have made like 12 or 18. It also makes it rain a bunch more, which is nice because then you don't have to go out and water all of the plants, plant pots, pot. Pot. Man, I'm on my A game today. I tell you what. You know what? Sure, a wooden hammer. Actually, I don't need the wooden hammer. Get out of here. Don't need to be repairing stuff. You are seed. You go on plants. Alright, let's move. Fuck, I ate and I forgot to fucking Doing well. Doing great, doing good. Alright. Ignore the coffee for now. Wasna, steak, tack. Now we move. Take all that. Seriously? At this rate, we are never going to get there. Why is my stamina going down so fast? Right, I never equipped the Charm of the Wanderer. It's a good thing I didn't try and fucking swim! please go up. Like, as much as I love this game, I swear, like, your character is very nonsensical at times. They can handle getting a fucking gut punch from something that is like fucking 2 stories tall. But when faced with a 6-inch tall ledge, oh my god, you might as well try and lift the earth up while standing on top of it. God, you motherfuckers. Coming! Fucking die! Die in a fire! Die in a fire, suffer forever. Jesus. Hear that fucking skittering sound, and I know for certain bad times are a-coming, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck it. Holy shit, that was a big one. Alright. Let's see. Where... Worms. I think they had to have increased the spider, like, spawn areas, because I don't remember running into nearly as many of them in my first run through of this game. Die. Yeah, for those who haven't picked up on that, I have arachnophobia. I hate these little fuckers. My particular brand of arachnophobia, I've been told, is weird because it is the moment I have the means with which, oh my god, just fucking climb the fucking thing. Things are so shitty when they're when you're like first starting out. Holy crap. But yeah, my particular brand of arachnophobia is the kind wherein the moment I The moment I am actually able to fight back is the moment that I stop being afraid. Oh. Of course. Of course. Only an axe can break through a stone wall. Big goofy ass game. Like I said, I love this game. But the parts where it is not great, it is very not great. Now, granted, it is in early access, so hopefully by the time that it gets out of early access, they'll have figured out all this stuff. Which I have faith in the devs. They've done pretty well so far. Also, a lot of my complaints are just personal preference, kinda. Okay, so that's this. It's this kind of puzzle. Gotcha. Yep. And see, this is the other thing of Nightingale. You can have different elemental ammunitions. And Hoarfrost await those who fail to dodge this ice-covered marble. Spine-shivering impact may be their last. Wait, right, I need to reload my thing, grab the assassins, break this shit. Some more of this glass. Red ants, ugh, those ones fucking hurt. Hopper, hell yeah. Horror cards. Travel more quickly, improving your resistances to most form of damage while reducing the damage that you can deal. Well, benefaction whose name it bears, this card grants the gift of adventure. Unfettered by trivial concerns, travel far and wide to see all the wilds have to offer. I wish I could get these as light sources. Hey, fire marble. Extinguishing potion. Titania's crown. Water bottle. Right, next comes the fun part. Lots of bound. Alright, it doesn't seem like the bound here count as autumnal bound, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just sandstone, goddamn. You cheated? Yeah, coffee cherry. Yep, that still works. Haven't fixed that. And it does kind of make sense that Fireball would be at least a little bit better at opening a wall than a hammer or a axe. But still. Does not make it any less annoying. Seriously? Nothing? Oh, that is annoying. Yes, more icy marbles. Alright, my phone froze. Ooh, tomatoes. Thank you. Now die. Nope. Okay, they do. They do less. God damn it. We're getting some framiness. To be fair, this is a lot of shit for it to be loading in plus streaming and all that at the same time. Like I said, the game is less than stable. With a shot. Alright. Wick, Prey Felt, and Prey Wasna. Hit. I am full up. Where is the Dingleberry? I get a real sticks. Sticks are fine. Goodbye, sticks. Go. Forward. Now what? Fuck this. Make that back home. And I can gather that back home. Hey, there you are, dum-dum. This. This. Some of these. Those. This. All of that. And, that. Well, it's that and that. Alright. And I guess... There you go. Anything else? Perfect. Whee! Arrows. I apologize if that's annoying to anyone, but It's an old holdover from my days of playing Terraria. That's not it. Literally capture the flag. Simple enough activity. Thank you. Yep. Some food. Now that should be a portal back, should I ever need to get back here in a hurry, such as to farm this here boss. Oh. And there we go. I didn't even get a chance to switch my ammo. Jabberwock, bone, hide, and meat. Range damage, magic power, and stamina regeneration. There we go. Mysterious spooky whispers. Sylvan's Cradle. 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 Traverse the fairy ring to return to the crossways. Wah! Find Puck in the crossways. Ah. What up, Puckle Nuts?
Oh, well done. Well done. You've proven yourself worthy of the title Realmwalker. Though I did smirk watching from the shadows, I was pleased to see that my gifts were not wasted on thee.
I didn't really need them.
Is in hand, press onward. Awaken one of yonder portals, where a storied realm awaits, known to me by many names. Your kin, however, call it Sylvan's Cradle. Fear not the road ahead, as I shall preserve your passage as best as I am able. We too are conspirators now, and my aid remains yours. With luck, you may find ways to open further portals and mend the Empyrean network entire. Now I've led you about around, through bog, through bush, through brake, through briar. The next steps are yours. There are yet more of your kin in these wilds. Lost refugees, strangers to these fey wilds. So too are there more seasoned realmwalkers, who might point you toward Nightingale better than I. Go then, and tread on toward that which is boundless beyond the measurable.
Sylvan's Cradle. Play this card to seek the antiquarian realm of Sylvan's Cradle, where the yield of wood is increased. Rarely a destination for the Ramic tourists, Sylvan's Cradle was known only for its humble village. Unbeknownst to most, its vistas boast astounding ancient statuary without a rival. It's kind of trippy watching the clouds pass by so quickly. Must be a hell of a wind. Let's test that. Oh shit. Nice. So we are in Sylvan's Cradle now. And I think, at least once I confirm my suspicions, so I think this is where we start getting the access to Essence Tier 2, maybe. Hopefully. That's all just now. It was. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to stop here, I think. And I'm going to buy some stuff with this Tier 2 essence, since now it is finally available to me. I am not going to progress any quests or anything of the sort. I am just going to basically work up enough that I can buy the Desert Foundation here, because I really like the look of it. And I'm going to build myself a nice house and unlock the next thing of refinements. Probably also build myself a better bow, since I can't get a better sling bow yet. So, yeah. Let's see here. Who is... menu? It's the ending screen. Then you can see Holmes is currently doing things. Let's see. Oh, hey! April Lynn is debuting a new model. I could go raid her. Let's see. Make sure I don't fuck up spelling the name at the very least. April Lynn. There we go. I think I misspelled it. Hang on. Try that again. This time? This time. There we go. Alright, so thank you all very much for joining me for the finale of Core Keeper, as well as the start of this. And hopefully, you all enjoy this as much as I do. I absolutely love Nightingale. I look forward to its improvements, of course, but what is available now is really enjoyable. So, until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and most of all, stay caffeinated. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, VOD.